How?
You just have to grind a lot, and you can get them for free. You have to get 9,000 shards, and you can get them for free.
What level are you?
What level am I?
Yes.
On what?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, like 38.
I'm level 78.
Yeah, but you've had the game like
I'm 8.
10 times longer than me.
Sorry, I have 900 shreds.
Shreds? You mean shards?
How did I hit him? It's box.
Is my volume on for this? Yeah, it is. Okay. I usually don't play Dead by Daylight with the viewers able to hear me, but whatever. So. Do you have it so they can hear you?
Sometimes.
Like, do you have your party thing so if someone streams so they can hear your voice? Do you have that on?
Yeah, sometimes. I think I have it right now. I can't remember.
Put it on always allow, because literally, if someone's gonna stream in your party, they're not gonna have that many viewers. So. Did you know I have Discordance and I don't even have the Legion? It's awesome.
You got it off the Shrine of Secrets thing.
Yeah. It's a really good perk.
I'm using the Legion right now.
But are you using Discordance?
Yes.
Okay.
I use that every single time. I'm using all
dude,
three.
You can't hear my fan, can you? Or can you?
What?
Can you hear my fan in the background, or no?
Yes. I always hear it, no matter what.
Okay.
On your mic, I will always hear it.
Do you hear it now?
No.
Okay.
Dude, they're healing multiple times. Get on the jet!
You know that? Have you ever fed a spider before?
Yes.
It's like really weird.
We're going for the rescue! I'm trying to be the Legion.
That sounds Legion, so wait, okay.
What? I'm engine is broken. Dude, they will non-stop you. It's annoying. Well, good thing I have Hex. No one is. Good thing I have Noed. This one just all three of them are right next to each other, and there's one all the way. Yeah, they're working on it. Wait, all three of you are here. I'm being no more Mr. Freaking Dead Hard! Get on my they are on my gen tyrants and needed. Cause they're off of it. Disculpa, el empatía. I lied! I need to get everyone injured, I don't care.
Oh my gosh, that took so long to get into a match. Okay, whatever.
Wait, did she for? I have a broken add-on. They're abusing an add-on!
What?
They're using one of the add-ons for that person, so they're just abusing it.
I don't know what you're on about, but yeah.
Jesse, it's because you don't play Dead by Daylight.
No, because you don't know how to talk. Like, you just like, yeah.
No, you just don't. know what Dead by Daylight is, what they say.
No, I know what Dead by Daylight is.
What does no one mean?
What do you mean? Bro, that's like the simplest thing ever. It's like when all the generators get done. You can one-hit someone. And you run a little bit faster.
What's the perk called?
No one escapes.
Good, you're learning.
And you're fucking retarded, that's what you are.
I'm not really retarded, I'm actually good.
Because you criticized me about something I know.
That's the one that just started 2 months ago.
And? Bro, there's like no way they're not notifying the crows. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Adrenaline!
What a guy! Just to use your mind. What a guy. That's a good cycle.
She hasn't been hooked. She hasn't.
Did you even wiggle?
She's not even wiggling. Yeah. Yeah, let's just wait for the timer, boys. And we'll see some action today. We wait for the timer.
Watch it have Unbreakable.
She would have Unbreakable.
Watch it back out.
Shut up! So many bugs. So I need to turn this up. I don't even think it works. I turned it up like a lot and it's still nothing. And no, she does not have Unbreakable.
What? Oh. So.
Actually, I'm gonna take it to the basement. At least I got 2 kills in the basement. Alright, Dom, we're gonna do this set. Wait, Dom. That was Michael Myers, you know what I will be doing right now? That was Michael Myers, I will be doing this all night, all day. If I actually had Michael.
This game, dude.
None of them had decisive, no. No, none of them had unbreakable. I know, one of them had adrenaline and that was so, it was
Stop leaving it on the floor, stupid.
I just did that! Okay?
I'm doing to make you mad, okay? Dang, relax.
Hey, if you can hear me, you should do it again. Chill. If anyone's watching, what I'm doing is I'm having a Google spin thing. I have all the killers I have, and every single time I play as a killer, I have to delete it. So. Hey, can you have something?
Huh? Why is he not finish it? Rob middle school, if that's how he's gonna act.
Hey, you should punch him in the arm. You should do it. Just to piss him off.
What you say?
I didn't say anything, Mom. I didn't say anything.
What you say?
I didn't say anything.
What did you say?
What do you...
He said he's gonna suck you.
I didn't say anything. You won't. Do it, Mom. Yeah.
She beats you on my live stream.
No, she won't.
Like, I'm live right now, so if she did it, it would be really weird.
No, Mom, don't let me down. Ow.
Not the chocolate. You should tell your brother he's like dumb. You should say like, you're dumb, dude. You're just stupid. He gets so salty. You should call him. You should call him bad at Dead by Daylight. He gets so mad. This takes like so long. What? Did you say something? Yeah. I'm also live streaming, so like I kind of want to hurry it up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it actually went into a game. Okay.
What? Yo, I just saw this thing that says don't be racist, be like Mario. He's an Italian plumber created by Japanese people who speaks English and looks like a Mexican.
No, that's probably gonna get me demonetized. That's probably gonna get me demonetized for you just saying that right there.
You're good. You're good. You're not gonna get demonetized. Hopefully. What are you streaming on Twitch?
No, YouTube.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Isn't YouTube more strict than Twitch?
Oh yeah, you can swear, you could have porn on Twitch and you wouldn't get in trouble. Literally.
Like that for everything until they actually do something. It is like that for Instagram for that minute.
Yeah. Do you want to watch my YouTube?
Ah, Dad! Why is Adam Francis so slow?
I think one of the fastest survivors. I don't know if like there is a different speed for all the survivors, but like if there was, it'd probably be like Nia. Nia would probably be the fastest.
Why is Adam so slow going? Why does he look slower?
No way, I just got all 4 of them right there. That's awesome. You thought you'd be escaping? Huh? I'm not gonna go out to the person.
I'm so scared.
You should tell your brother to watch me.
Let's go! No way! No way! No way! Oh! She's gonna check it. No? Did she not check closets? I guess she doesn't check closets. That's crazy. How do I do it? Oh, I thought it does. This guy's bad. Oh, I thought he knew. Oh, she's strapping it up. Uh-oh.
I freaking hate the Stranger Things map. It's so bad, in my opinion.
No, don't get to deliver.
Should I get her?
Yeah, deliver.
Oh, she's on someone else. Yeah, I have delivery. No? These guys are bad! How the heck did they get the other Damn. I literally bamboozled that hag. Okay, I literally tricked that hag. That just sounds stupid. Oh my, there's literally a perk called bamboozle, so you really mean it.
Oh, that must have been so scary for the survivor.
I think this guy has to go fast.
Oh, yeah, it is too. But in what though? Bro, is this person like dumb? Okay. I'll just keep slugging these people. It's really fun. So I'm not even killing them. I'm not really killing them, but...
No, I don't have delivery. I mean, I didn't get down yet. Dang, what's with you and delivering all the time? Oh.
Hey, buddy. Why did I fall for that?
Oh yeah.
Like...
Ready, Dylan? I got this. I'm probably gonna die because she's gonna place traps all over the place. Baby!
What the...
What am I supposed to do? You can't juke! Literally, you can... Okay.
Is that a person?
In my opinion, delivered is kind of a pointless perk.
There's a bunch of pointless perks in this game.
And my brother thinks it's so good because you can jump off of it. Not that good.
Well, it depends how trash...
Hag that can literally teleport.
It depends how trash your teammates are. What just... Okay, whatever.
There's hag traps, miss. Or mister. Okay, apparently there's nothing that way. What? Oh. I'm so dead. Oh! No way. Did you autofocus him? Am I still broken? Oh no, I'm not broken. What does Thrill the Hunt even do, actually?
Thrill the Hunt. It gives you extra blood points and stuff like that. It's actually pretty useful if you know how to use it, but... Or like, if you know how it works. But yeah, it's really useful, actually. Bro, are you bro, what did this guy just do?
Dead. Woo!
Two of the people down. I gotta go more. Ha ha ha. Sucker. Oh ho ho, I see you. I wonder. Bye bye. You're staying there. Excuse me? I'm getting rid of this. No way, my controller died. Oh my gosh, dude. No way, my controller died. so cheap. Ever. Bro, no, wait, how many blood points did I get? What? 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 That's so many blood points. What the no way. I got so many blood points. What? No way. Okay. Wait. Whatever. I guess. And we're right away, so.
Everybody's streaming nowadays. I'm gonna join in. Oh wait, you just not getting on?
Huh?
You in a match?
I'm playing killer, so. Yeah, I just want to like. Oh.
No. What killers you got?
I have the new one, the Executioner, aka Pyramid Head, the Oni, and then Demogorgon, and then Demogorgon.
Oni and who?
Oni and Demogorgon.
Which one is your favorite?
The Pyramid Head right now.
Oni's not that good. I was told that.
No, he's good, it's just you got the new killer now, so. I like the new one more, so. I played against him as a survivor, I freaking hate playing against him. But he's a really fun killer to play.
I was survivor and someone was playing Oni, bro. That stuff was impossible, bro.
Yeah, the Oni's really hard to play against, the Doctor's really hard, and the Pyramid Head is like really hard to play against.
I escaped the Pyramid Head and the Doctor. It's just the freaking Oni, fam. Once you get here, it's a wrap, fam.
Yeah, you can't really heal either. He also has a perk where if you don't heal, you die. Like you'll get down. So.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So whenever you're playing against the Oni, make sure you heal, like as soon as you can, or else you'll get down and he'll know your location and he'll hook you. So. The Oni's freaking broken. You can put some broken perk combos on him.
Alright. Just got in a match. What about Freddy, bro? What you got advice about Freddy, fam? How many abilities he have? I think he had like 3 abilities, bro.
He has a nighttime one where it puts you into like a sleep thing, and you can't hear him when he's next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's a really hard killer to play against too. No one really plays as him though.
Yeah, and I seen him he came out of a Jenny. Like we was doing the generator, he teleported out of it and he got to us.
Oh yeah, he can do that kind of crap. So.
And then he went invisible.
It's not that he goes invisible, it's he puts you into a sleep stage. So.
Okay, and that's what it was. he does that, and I'm just running, he just comes from the other way that he came from.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he can only teleport if you're sleeping though. So.
Yeah, I was asleep when he did that.
Yeah, Freddy is so broken. No one really uses him though. I don't think he's fun to play as. So.
Pyramid Head, it's like half and half. I can escape from him. My only problem is
he can hit you through walls.
I keep saving people. So. Yeah, that.
Come on, down this person so all the generators get flipped over. What? Okay.
I didn't know if you close the hatch, it automatically opens the exit. For the killer. Bro, oh my god, quit bringing the killer to us, bro.
Dude, I forget how broken that Demogorgon is.
Wait, what you mean?
He can do this lunge thing where like he's lunged like 10 feet and you can hit someone. So it's kind of like the Oni's, like a fast running thing or whatever, but it's not. Oh, that was a mistake. Bro, come on, people. I have 3 of them hooked downstairs, and one of them ran down there and I just hooked him. So. Oh, he left. Hey, buddy. Nice to meet you.
I'm outside of the map. Like I promise.
What are you guys playing? Oh.
Oh my gosh, I was so close to depositing them.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. You guys are like ear raping my stream, so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Hey, I'm streaming right now, by the way. What? No. Bro, where did this person go? Like, oh, I see you. Come on, go into my trap, please. Please, go into my trap. Yeah, that's normal for PlayStation though. If you're on Xbox, that doesn't really happen. So. No, it's perfect because my stream right now is like so quiet, so yeah. It's always nice to have commentary in the background. This guy's not gonna stay in there, whatever. I was gonna try and place this dude on a trap, so when his teammate comes to revive him, or whatever, they would just both get trapped, and yeah. But the guy started moving, so I can't really do that. I'm doing this challenge on Dead by Daylight. What I have is a wheel of every killer I own, and every single time I play as that killer I have to get rid of it, and I keep doing that until I go down to the last one. So. Couldn't you just pick mushrooms? Like, just pick them out of, like, your lawn or something? That would work. You could probably find some in your backyard if you let your lawn grow out long enough or something. So. I'm pretty sure there's like 3 kinds of mushrooms. Ones you can eat, ones you can get high off, and ones that are like super toxic. So. They're starting to make mushrooms legal now, just like they did with the weed stuff. But I'm pretty sure what they're doing though is like they're gonna use that specifically for people who have like cancer and stuff. They make it so they accept their death or whatever. So, and then they're gonna use marijuana for like helping people get through it. So, you know what I mean? So, like I'm pretty sure they already made it legal in Washington. So. No, Washington, the state. That's where they first did the marijuana too, so. And everyone else is like, everyone else follows Washington for some reason. They're always like, oh, it's such a good idea. And then everyone else does it. So usually like California after Washington. So actually no, it's like Washington, Oregon, then California. So that usually does it. No. Amsterdam? Do you say Amsterdam? I can't say it. But no, that's in New York. Yeah, it's kind of next to Washington, D.C. So it's probably like half an hour away. Wow, your mic is lagging. Hey, you know that trap I was talking about? In Dead by Daylight. Okay, what happened is someone got off the hook, right? And they walked right into it. One person, I hit them, and the other person walked into the trap, and I got both of them down. So I just won the game. Dude, Trapper is so good. You can watch my stream and watch what just happened. It was freaking amazing. That trap placement was like 100 IQ. People underestimate the Trapper. Trapper's broken. The Trapper killer. Yeah. Yeah, the Trappers, if you don't have any DLC killers, those are like the two main, or the nurse. Nurse is really OP if you know how to use her. So, but she's annoying because she does the little things where she's like, after she teleports, so it's really annoying. Yeah. I gotta play music now because I'm in the waiting lobby now, and that takes like 2 years, so. Like, I have to play music because all it is like white noise in the background and whatnot. Don't need that, so. I gotta find a good song though. Oh, this is a weird song. Oh, have you played the new Killer? Have you played the new Killer Pyramid Head? You want to watch my stream and see it? Yeah, I just spun the wheel and I got him, so I'm playing him next. So, do you like this song? It's a new. Oh, you can't hear it. just realized I have my stream in the background of the music and I need to turn that off. Because I don't... Yeah. I heard myself and I was like, wait, who's talking? I realized it was me. Like, hey, that's not... Like, hey, that shouldn't be there, you know? Dude, I feel like this new, like, generation of music that's gonna come out this next decade is gonna be so different. Just like how you have, like, the 70s and the 80s and 90s and 2000s and... Just... No. This last decade, though, this last, like, half decade, the music was horrible. Like really bad auto-tune. Like, people abusing it when they don't even know how to sing. Yeah. Like, a perfect example of that is, like, Little Pump. Little Pump is a horrible example of that. So, like, just, no. And he got popular and fame and all that for no reason, in my opinion. A good example of, like, the auto-tune is, like, for example, like Billie Eilish, for example. She uses auto-tune pretty good. But she can also sing, so she deserves to be able to use it. Which is... Like, if you don't know how to sing, don't even go in the singing industry. Yeah. Yeah, it should be something that you have to earn. Kind of like, people going into, like, the NFL, for example. Or, like, I don't really know a good example for it. I guess, like, a good example towards that would be, like, car insurance, and then you get money for not doing an accident. Like, you get money back for that. That's a good example to that. That's, like, the only thing I can think of. But, like, you have to earn it. Ew, they have honey ketchup now. Yeah, honey ketchup. It's like in the mustard form too. No, I just saw a commercial about it. It's like you know what the normal mustard looks like, right? It's like yellow. Yeah, it's like that swirled into the ketchup, but it's honey, not mustard. Yeah, but there's honey in the ketchup. Like, that must taste so weird. I feel like whoever came up with that should get fired. It's like, no. Like, those don't go together. Like, my taste buds just hearing that are like puking or something. I don't know what they're doing to that. Honey mustard, not honey ketchup. Yeah, no. Like, my brain just physically can't comprehend those tastes together. What would you put that on? It just doesn't, like you can't put that on a hamburger because there's honey in it. Not really fries, because that'd be too weird because of the honey. And you can't put it on like a biscuit because there's ketchup. Like, what would you put that on? Watch them come out with like a honey ranch. I know, like a ketchup ranch. That'd be so gross. I can see honey going with ranch though. I could see that. Not ketchup and honey though. Get that out of here. That does not belong. It's so over the top. I really want to know what that would go on though. Like, it just wouldn't go with nothing. That does sound like a jazzy thing. Like you're like in a jazz band and you're just eating honey ketchup. The only people I could see eating that would be like Russians. Russians and jazz bands. Like, who thinks of this? I should tell my friend to post honey ketchup on his Instagram just to trigger everyone. Shit's gonna hit the fan. There should be a YouTube channel of people doing like literally the sayings. So like when people say when shit hits the fan, there's a YouTube channel about people literally throwing shit at a fan, or like other sayings like they're actually doing it. Yeah, like I would watch it. Or like the saying, you have a bad taste in your mouth. Just like stupid sayings like that. There's just a YouTube channel based off doing things that people say like that. Honey ketchup. I can't get over that, how stupid that is. Honey ketchup. I'm just gonna text my friend honey ketchup. See what he says. Oh, I almost texted horny ketchup. Okay, close enough, whatever. Wait. I just texted him, honey ketchup, your thoughts. Please. ... See what he says. Nowadays there has to be an option for everything because everyone is so different nowadays. Like back in the quote-unquote simpler times, it used to be like Nazis versus Americans, allies, and like that kind of simpleness. Nowadays it's like you have like thousands of options. Back in the day where you would share a house with like 16 siblings and it would only be like a 2-bedroom house. That's like all my grandparents and whatnot. Nowadays every kid gets their own master bedroom. Parents get like the living room. It's like, screw you guys having kids. You guys got a divorce now. I'm just kidding. That's so bad. Oh, I missed by like a mile right there. Is it me, or is it like once you figure out YouTube, you just have like hundreds of subscriptions? Yeah, I remember when I didn't really know YouTube, I would just never subscribe to people because I'd be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna subscribe to you because I don't feel like being a nice person or something. So, but now I just subscribe to everyone. So, unless their video is complete dog shit, I don't like it. But besides that. Why do we not, like, be in the same party more often? Like, should just be like a thing. I heard that if you just get coffee and you put CBD oil in it, it's like super good. Oh, I forgot I had this perk on. Oh my gosh. I have this perk whenever I kick a generator, it makes me invisible for like ever. I'm never gonna upgrade my PlayStation 4. I'll just end up getting a new console. Like the new ones that are coming out. Cause like there's a point in a video game where you just like never can play it again. Or like you just get sick of playing that game. Or something similar to that. Like as soon as I can get away from BO3, I'm never gonna go back to BO3 unless I go back on PC for custom games. So I'm hoping BO5 has like really good zombies. They're supposed to remaster Buried and whatnot, so oh, I love that map. They're gonna hopefully remaster. They're gonna hopefully remaster Die Rise. They might remake Die Rise completely. And then I liked it. I liked it. It was one of I liked the maps that you could get Perkaholic on. Those are the maps I liked. So like Buried and Die Rise and yeah. And Origins, you can also get Perkaholic on there too. So I also really like that map. The dig sites. If you get the golden shovel, you can get all of them. There was like you can't get Perkaholic in Revelations, but you can get almost all the perks. So you can. On Revelations, you can get one free perk, and however many players you have, you can get that many more perks. So you can get you can actually get Perkaholic, but you won't probably. Yeah, you can get Perkaholic. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's 9 perks. So you can get 1 free perk from your challenges on Revelations, and then 4 free perks from your teammates. So that's a Perkaholic right there. I've had friends get high on weed, acid, alcohol, all at the same time, and it just, if you can get addicted to all that at the same time, and then you have to go through withdrawal, oh yeah, it screws you up. Yeah, I saw my friend had to go through withdrawal and that, and literally he looked like shit after he went through withdrawal. Yeah. That's what happens with like aspirin and stuff like that. People can get addicted to that. And I almost lost one of my exes. What happened is her mom, like, she wanted to move to Florida, right? And she didn't want to go. She wanted to stay with me. And she ended up freaking trying to kill herself with, like, prescription meds. And she ended up getting put in the hospital and almost getting a respirator put in. So, just over me. And I was like, dang. So, that's kind of made me, like, not want to date for a while. So, because of that. I was kind of fucked up though too. Yeah, exactly. She even told me, like, a few weeks before, she even told me that she was gonna, like, break up with me. She's like, hey, I'm gonna break up with you, like, right now. And I'm like, oh shit, like, why? She's like, no reason, this doesn't work. I'm like, it perfectly works fine. And then, like, 2 weeks later, I see her at the store, and I'm like, dude, come on. And then right after she saw me, she, like, tried doing that. So, I was like, wow. She, like, tried killing herself, and she got put in the hospital and whatnot. So, I didn't even find out from, like, her sister, nothing. I found out from one of, like, quote unquote my friend, but her friend too, and my classmate. I found out from him, and I was like, bro, that's not even, like, half cool that she did that. Same girl. And you know what was even better about it? That, like, I was like in 7th grade, but I'm, like, super mature kind of kid. So, and then she was like a junior, I think, something like that, which was awesome. But yeah, I got so popular from that too. Now everyone knows me, but, like, I don't know them, and they all know me, and I'm like, bro. And like, one thing is, like, from me getting popular, right? When I was, like, in elementary school, I was, like, a big bully because I had, like, my own issues, you know? And, like, everyone told everyone about it, and I'm, like, a really nice person, though. I won't try hurting you or nothing. I'm just big, so everyone looks at me and they're like, oh, he's gonna fuck you up if you do something to him. And yeah, people like judge you so hard. Yeah, I'm super intimidating. I can lift 400 pounds at my age, which is stupid. And then I'm like 6 foot, so it's like people judge me so hard. And then I'm also like the fastest runner in my school too, so like no one can escape me if like they try running away from me. So yeah. One thing I can do, which is really cool, is I can jump like 10-foot fences in like 2 seconds. Yeah, like I can jump like up to like 8 feet or whatever. I don't know how tall it is. I can jump like that high, and then I just like kind of pull myself up, and then I roll from the 10 feet, and I roll onto my like, you know how like you roll when you jump from high places? I'll do that. So like if I were to run from the cops or something, cops can't pull themselves over like a 5-foot wall, so yeah, exactly. It's like a midget running after like a 6-foot person. So this is freaking hilarious. Oh yeah, and I have really good endurance. I swim, so I have to have good endurance. Like, I can like full on, like, you know in running how you can full on sprint? I can do that in swimming. I can do that for like a mile. So with, yeah. There's like a point where you have to like drink water or else like you'll get dehydrated. So if you ever hear someone be like, oh man, I can like sprint like 5 miles or something with no stop. No, you'll get dehydrated. You'll get put in the hospital or something if you don't drink water for like a mile. Like, your body sweats so much. Yeah. It's not really fair to compare. It's not really fair for like someone to compare themselves to like me, for example, because like I'm on like a US swim team kind of thing, so I'm like preparing myself for the Olympics. So yeah, I got some stuff under my belt, if you know what I'm saying. Like you can't, it's not like, it's not fair for anyone to compare themselves to me. Like, for example, like, you look at Michael Phelps, he went into the Olympics at my age. So, like, right now, I'm preparing myself for the Olympics right now, so. And most people from where I swim to get in, like, we've had ice skaters, hockey players, snowboarders, skiers, swimmers. We've had so many people come from my city into the Olympics. So I have like such a higher chance, and let's say if I lived like in like Nevada or Idaho or something, I have such a higher chance. One of my uncle's friends, actually, he's in the LA Kings hockey team. He's had the Stanley Cup like 3 years in a row. So yeah, and for example, like my grandpa, they had like these local Olympics for just skiing and snowboarding. It's like the worldwide Olympics, but it's only for skiing and snowboarding. And they give you like gold medals and whatnot for it. Both my grandparents went to that, so they are professional skiers and snowboarders. And my uncle was a professional half piper and snowboarder, so in the Olympics when they came to Utah, so like I have such a high chance to get into the Olympics. You're just like listening to this, you're like just blown away by like all this stuff. If I don't make it to the if I don't make it to the Olympics, so I'll probably just become like a professional weightlifter. So because most swimmers, if they don't make it to the Olympics, they usually become professional weightlifters. So yeah, if you look up Eddie Hall, he's the world's strongest man right now. He was a swimmer, so until he was like 16. So yeah. And swimming's not lifting, so it doesn't mess up like your spine or nothing. It actually makes you taller. It doesn't make you shorter. So yeah, swimming literally stretches your bones, like physically, because of the gravity. When you're underneath the water, it's actually more pressure than what you are out of the water. Like the air pressure, you know, air pressure and water pressure. Water pressure is denser than air pressure. So naturally, if you swim long enough, your bones are going to get denser, and if your bones get denser, they're going to get longer. So if you're like age 25 and younger, you can gain like probably like a few inches from swimming, at least a year or something. Like I remember when I first started swimming, I was probably like 5'8", and from me swimming about a year, I went from 5'8" to about 6 foot. So, and you also got to take into account because I'm also growing. Yeah, look at Michael Phelps. He's super tall and scrawny. So most people discard, especially like football players. They think swimming is a joke. And I'm like, no, not really. I'm trying to think what the hardest sport is. I just said Olympics. Gymnastics is the hardest sport, and then it goes swimming after that. Yeah, gymnastics is the hardest. Because you have to do flips and stuff in gymnastics, and you have to be able to pull yourself and flip yourself and stuff like that, so. And then swimming, you're pushing water. You're pushing about, how many gallons would you think it would be? Probably like 10 gallons of water, like per second. So you're pushing about 10 pounds per second. And you're doing that for about 2 hours for most swimmers. And then you also got a kick, which is like another 10 gallons with your feet per second. And then with like butterfly, you're not pushing really with your arms, you're pushing with your stomach. So, like, kind of think how like a fish pushes water. They kind of like move the water through them to push it. That's what butterfly is. Yeah. And if you're like an average swimmer like me, you should be able to leg press about 300 pounds, and then, or 400, doesn't matter, and you should be able to pull about 400 from your arms, so, and about 200 from your abs, so. Oh, you know what's something that's awesome? Did you ever hate PE when you're doing it in school? PE, what PE is for the national course is what you do is you do sports, but you also write down on paper like how to do it, and then you go and do it. That's what PE is. But then you got team sports, which is just sports. So that's what most people think PE is just activities, but it's not. It's writing down on paper like you would in math class or something, like to take notes basically, and then you go do the activity. That's what PE is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something, I just forgot it. Oh yeah, I just remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so I do marching band, right? And marching band is considered a physical education. So I don't have to do PE, and I'm so happy I don't have to do PE this year for high school. It's like, oh my gosh. I hate PE. How old am I? I'm turning 15 soon, so like in a few months. I'm 14. So. Yeah. He was like, I'm just a little bit old. So. No, my parents play Xbox, so I'm not, and they're about your age. So. I also have some friends who play like Destiny 2, and they're like 25 or something, I don't know. I also have a friend who plays Fortnite, and he gets paid to play it, and he's like 21 or something like that, so. He's playing Fortnite, and he's 20. We have friends who sometimes make fun of him for that, so. Oh, I forgot to change my killer. I have some friends who sometimes make fun of him for that. Because he's like 20, and he's playing Fortnite, so. You know what happened to Fortnite? Like, do you know what happened to it? Okay. Okay, so what happens, like, they did the new chapter, right? And then a bunch of people left it. And they had to add bots to the game, right? To fill up the lobbies because so many people left at once. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like in BO4, how they had the computer bots for like the matches, they have that in Fortnite now. So, like computerized bots. So. Wait, what did Destiny do? Games that are like pay to win are like really annoying. For example, like Destiny, that is a pay to win game. Both Destinies actually. I think Destiny 1 is more pay to win because you have to do the storyline in that game, and in order to do the storyline you have to buy stuff, so. Yeah. Like I played Destiny for a while. I got to like level 900 or something like that. And I had to stop playing because I don't have any of the DLCs for it. So. Like I game share with one of my friends, right? And he buys them. And I've been trying to get them off his account, but it won't let me. Because it says I already bought them. And I can't even buy them now because he bought them. So. Yeah, Destiny is so like weird. Game sharing's worth it. I got a 2 terabyte, right? And so I was like, hey dude, game share with me, right? One of my friends. And so he did that. And so now I have like 50 games because of him, so. Like, I wouldn't have Dead by Daylight. I wouldn't have the Oni and Demogorgon without him, so. Okay, so one thing he does, he does like a thing where like he clenches his fists like towards him, kind of like how a boxer wears his gloves, like to punch someone. He kind of does that, and then he does like a lunge thing where he lunges like really far, and he can hit someone like that. Kind of like how the new killer can do like the sword slash thing, and it does like the little trail that pops out in front of him. Yeah, the Demogorgon does some way thing to that. So. Yeah. You play inverted? That's really interesting. I cannot. Like, that's like a challenge in BO4. I've had to do that a few times. Just no. Yeah. What game are you gonna do the Easter eggs on? I can do the Rise and Direct with you. Like that's so easy. Yeah. You can also have near death on solo, and it works really well. Yeah, it's like infinite. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, like, one thing I've noticed before, I talked to my friend about this a few times, is like there's like a mental like thing with people's heads, right? And people start talking, right? And as soon as there's like a pause, you will not talk for like 5 seconds. It's basically like an awkward silence. I don't know, it really like triggers me for some reason. Like, I'll be watching, like, a stream or something, and people will start laughing or something, or talking, and all of a sudden there'll be a big pause, and I'm like, why did it pause? And it just messes up my brain so bad, I hate it. Yeah. No, but that's like a mental thing that people have. And it's all people who have it. It's not just like one or two people. It's born like in our nature. So. Are you guys like on Discord or something? No? My eyes are blue and green at the same time. It's really cool. I heard that Hazel has like this weird effect where like whatever you're wearing, like your Hazel eyes will turn to that color. There's like a certain Hazel that does that. Yeah, and I think what the effect of that is like ancestors used to live, or like they would move, right? And they would move to like different places in the season. And that's why your eyes change. Because you'd move from one place that has more sunlight exposure, and then you'd move to a place that has less sunlight, and it's much colder. Yeah, exactly. And that's why you see people with like blue and green eyes, is because they live up in the north area, like where Russia is. Or they live like down south also. Like way down south, like next to Antarctica, like South America, Australia. So like people more close to the equator have like brown eyes, so. Yeah. Bro, I wonder how people back in the day, like, dealt with, like, bad eyes. Like, would they even care about it? Like, if they couldn't read something or see something? Like, they would just have to deal with it. When someone goes blind, right, it makes them see the world differently than a person who would see it. For example, like, my great-grandpa, for example, he was blind, but he could still see, like, shapes. He had that, like, weird blindness. And he was an inventor, right? And he invented the popcorn bag pudding casing, the first RC car. He invented space food. He was the person who came up with the freeze-dried stuff for NASA. Yeah. And he did that all while he was blind. And then right before he died, he invented like this, it's like a thing you use inside of a shower where you put like your shampoo and stuff. I don't know how to really explain it. Great inventor. Yeah, exactly. So. When you become blind or something like that, all you have is your imagination for entertainment and music and stuff like that. But yeah, you just see the world differently. And he has like this one really amazing saying that he would say, get your priorities straight in life. And that basically means like, you'll become a failure if you don't do that. Like look at Bill Gates. He got his priorities straight and he yeah, exactly. You know what's the thing that Bill Gates says? He says, okay, so one thing Bill Gates says that I think is like super smart of him, but it's also really stupid. Get dumber people to do it, something for you, because they'll find a lazier way to do it. It's true though, so. That what he's saying there is so smart because like look at Elon Musk, for example. He owns a Tesla company and his whole entire company's run by robots. But they have operators for the machines though. That's a lazy way they do it. But it's much more efficient than what you would do if you did it the right way, so-called. You know who's a really smart guy? Do you know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is? Yeah, he's really smart. Yeah, it's because the way he thinks. Imagine if Joe Rogan, Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and Neil deGrasse Tyson all came together. That'd be freaking awesome. And maybe like the president, maybe. That'd be awesome. Like if all those people got together. And like just the president in general, like if a president got in with that too. Imagine if like they all owned a company together. Imagine what they could do. Like that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Bill Gates and Elon Musk. Imagine the taxes for when they die. Like, all their money going like taxes or whatever. If like someone like that died. It would still not get us out of debt. Like all the rich, they should do something about rich people, like taxing once they die. Like you can give money to your family, but if you die with that money, all that like 75% of that money goes to the government. If you have like over like if you have over like $1 billion. I remember one class, it was like one of the last few weeks before school got canceled for coronavirus. My history class literally sat there for a day and was watching the stock market and the money for the government just keep going down and down and down. We were watching that for an hour. Like all the stats just getting all flipped over. There was like a prediction, I don't know if it was by like Bill Gates or whatever, but he did also predict coronavirus happening. No one listened to him. You can look it up. I think it was like 2016. Bill Gates literally predicted coronavirus happening, and the government didn't listen to him. And look where they went then. Haha, suckers. Oh, we could have so prepared for this, but we didn't. Like, look at China and most of Asia. They have a law where they physically have to wear a mask if they cough or sneeze, or they feel like they're sick, or just anything like that. They have to wear a mask legally. It's not even to prevent something like this to happen, where it doesn't have outbursts like this. One in two people have to wear a mask. Not even everyone has to wear one, because if you think about it, if one person is wearing a mask and one person is not, neither of them can get infected, because that one mask works for two people. Because neither of them can cough in each other's respiration system. Like, or breathe on them. Yeah, it makes perfect. Like, I get so triggered for some reason. This is another thing I'm mad about. Is I'll see people, there's no one else around them, and they'll both be wearing a mask. And I'm like, but only one of you guys have to be wearing one. Like, yeah, and if you think about it, it would save us so much money if people did that. Like, if someone doesn't have a mask and you don't have one, then don't stand next to them. Then use the rule. That's when the rules come in play, like the 6 feet apart and stuff like that. But besides that, like, 1 and 2 people have to be wearing one. Not every single person has to be wearing one. Because let's say you have and like, let's take this into account though. Let's say for America, every nice mask costs like $5. Okay, you grab that $5 and you grab 1 million people, and every single 1 million people have to have one mask. Okay, that money is gonna be $5 million for all those masks. Okay, well, you gotta take into account, people can be saving money for that. You take 1 and 2 people have to wear one, then only 500,000 people have to be wearing one. And then the money count, the money cost for that would only have to be 2,500,000. Like, you're just saving that much more money. Like, the overall, and then the producing of them, you'd only have to make like half as much too. And then you can make Yeah. And then, instead of making masks, what you can do is have people wear gloves. Like 1 and 2 people. Like if you're not wearing a mask, wear gloves. Okay. Oh, money is so gross. Yeah, that's a nut. Yeah. In general, I think people should be wearing gloves. You know how many less germs? You know how many less germs we would have on like everything if like let's say every 1 and 2 people wear gloves, because our hands naturally have spores in them, like really really microscopic spores where like germs and bacteria can live, and if like 1 and 2 people wear gloves, then there's half of the stuff spreading. Gloves are probably more vile in places that don't have that many coronavirus cases than a mask would be. Like my city, there's only been 1 case in my city and that person died. So there's currently 0 cases in my city. So right now, gloves are more vile than masks. The only reason why you should be wearing a mask is if you have a cough or something and you think you have coronavirus, or if your temperature is high or something like that. People are just so stupid, and I hate it. Yeah. Like who needs toilet paper? Like, don't grab it. You literally don't. Like, you might need like 1 roll if like you're not eating that much food for like 1 week. Like, you don't need, like, if you, like, you just don't need that. Another thing is like, I remember for like a month or so, my family literally had to go to like a dollar store to get toilet paper because there's no toilet paper. And no one was buying it from like dollar stores and stuff, which I thought was weird. Like, for a month or so, my family would go like food shopping in like Walmart or something like that, and then we would have to like drive maybe like a quarter of a mile just to go to a dollar store for no reason. Like, there's like toilet rolls that just come in 4-packs. They don't even come in like 24s. Like, you don't need that much. Like, if you're gonna be buying masses like that, buy the small ones first. Like, if you really desperately need, you'll probably be saving money if you buy the small ones too, because they're what, like $2 for the small ones, and like the big ones are like what, $20. So, like, you'll be saving money if you buy the small ones. It's just, yeah, people don't think that stuff. They're like, oh, yeah, this, okay. Let's get it. Just, like, people thought, like, I don't know, it's stupid. Like, I don't even think it was this bad back in, like, 2007 or whatever it was. It wasn't even this bad. With, like, the house issues or whatever it was. He didn't see no one buying toilet paper. He saw people investing. You just have to be, you literally just have to be wearing a, maybe like goggles, a mask, and gloves if you're in a hospital, so. It's like you're doing a science experiment, if you're a doctor. It's kind of funny to think about like that, but yeah. You're like in class again, you're just making big explosions. That's what a cough is. It's a volcano going boom. It's just a really gross version. Hey, may I ask, like, do you have any kids? You don't? Damn. You can always adopt one. You can always adopt one. Make sure you get a boy if you adopt one. Because girls cost so much money. With like the makeup and shit. Makeup is expensive. They charge so much for that crap. And then like, I don't even, like it's not even healthy for you either. Like to put on you half of the time. Sometimes it can smell really bad too. Like it can smell like toxins. You know what I found out the other day? Do you know what artificial sweeteners are? Okay, you know how they put them in foods, right? Like, okay. So, did you know artificial sweeteners is just like, it's like a certain kind of piss? Yeah. Yeah, if it, let's say it comes from, like a lab or something, and it doesn't come from a fruit. And it comes from like an animal. It's piss if it comes from an animal. So if you see meat or something that says artificial sweeteners in it, it's piss. It's not like it. It's piss. Yeah. Because what happens is when it goes to your system, right? The only thing that saves is water and artificial sweeteners. So it's really gross. Like when you go to a swimming pool, for example, like that's the only thing that saves is artificial sweeteners. It's not actually toxins from the piss or whatever. It's artificials. Sweeteners. Really gross. Yeah, and that's why, like, you don't see, like, lifeguards or nothing making a big deal about it, is because chlorine, it kills all the bad stuff, like, all the bacteria and stuff like that. So, it just saves water and artificial sweeteners. That's all it saves. And that's where the chlorine smells come from, too. Like, whenever you think of, like, a beach, like a sunscreen smell, it's literally just piss. It's not chlorine. Chlorine actually smells like water, like straight up water, when it has a chemical reaction with it. So it doesn't smell like piss. It smells like water. NASA did like a whole entire science experiment. No, chlorine doesn't do anything to artificial sweeteners. It just gets rid of all the bad stuff. So like all the toxins and stuff, that's what chlorine's meant for. It's supposed to get rid of all that. So I know if it's big enough, like let's say it's the size of a beetle, for example, chlorine doesn't do anything to that. But it kills all like the microscopic stuff. Like I've seen beetles, because like you got most bugs with exoshells, they can hold their breath for like an hour, maybe longer. So I've seen them swim. I've seen them walk on the bottom of pools before. So yeah, when I'm swimming. So same thing with worms. Worms will also do the same thing. Like I swim on an outside pool, and during the summer sometimes, or like during the fall or something like that, a bunch of dirt and like dead leaves will go into the bottom and turn into dirt, and you'll see like worms in the leaves or whatever, eating them. And they do clean the pools, so if you've ever seen like the things at the bottom of pools, it's kind of like a vent, kind of looks like, but it's on the bottom, not on a ceiling. It's at the bottom of the pool. That thing sucks the water so fast. If you were to get sucked up by that, it would suck all your blood out of your body in an instant. Yeah. So whatever happened to you. But yeah, the suction on those things are so extreme. You can. Yeah, I used to be afraid of water, but I wasn't because I couldn't really see because I had glasses, so I just got used to it. I used to be freaking afraid of water. Like, I hopped in a lake this one time, and I looked at the bottom, and I saw my friend and I, we both saw like a big catfish. It was a blue catfish at the bottom of the water. It scared the living shit out of us. We were like, oh hell no, we're not going back in this lake for the next week. We were like on a fishing stop, like camping trip, and we were like, oh hell no. We were like, we're not going back in the water. But yeah, I'm fine with water now. I just, yeah. Like, I can jump from like really high places now, and I can basically scuba dive now because I've swam for so long. My ears are naturally used to the water pressure now, so. Have you ever had swimmers here? Swimmers here hurts. It hurts really bad. Have you ever had something accidentally poke your eardrum? If you ever do, for some reason, that's what swimmer's ear feels like, but it feels like that for hours on hours at a time. The most like similar feeling I can think of that would be like squeezing like one of your testicles like as hard as you can. Yeah, I had it once, and what they do to get rid of it is they drop an acid into your ear, and that hurts even worse. It's so bad. It bubbles up in your ear. It gets rid of the water outside your eardrum. Flushed out, or you had acid drop into your ears? Okay. Yeah, I had that happen to me. The worst thing ever. Never want to experience that again. Yeah, there's something called chronic migraine, and you just constantly get it, like every day. So. Yeah. I can't remember how you get rid of that. I think you have to take medicine for that for a while to get rid of it. Yeah. A big reason why people get those though is like they usually have like a tumor like in between their eyeballs where their brain is. That's a big reason why people get those cluster headaches. It's really simple to check and see if you have like a tumor or something right there. Is they just take like a quick blood test. So, and they're supposed to do a blood test on you like every year. So your doctor's supposed to do that. So if he doesn't, I don't know what he's doing. So. Oh, kind of like therapy. You need to be able to talk to your doctor more about like every issue you have, but they don't do that. So, like a that's why most people get like someone to talk to, like a therapist or like something like a mentalist or something, because people have issues and they need to talk about them. Same thing goes with your body. You should be treating your body more or equally as much as your mental state. So it really just depends on your status too. If you do yoga, yoga is meditating. It's just a physical version of it. It's like chiropractor. It's like going to a chiropractor if you do it correctly. So you loosen up like your joints, your mental state, and yeah, that's why most people do it. And it gets your balance like really on point if you do it too. Like there's this one thing in yoga where like you put your foot like on your knee and you stand on your one leg and you kind of just like sit there kind of like a crisscross, but your one leg's on the ground, and that really gets your balance there. And you kind of like do the thing where you put your palms together, kind of like you're praying, and you kind of just sit there. Yeah. I have this group chat for my marching band, and everyone puts their phone number except me, I don't put mine on because I'm too lazy to put my name or my phone number in. So I'm just like, so I just type in there anonymously, and I think they get mad about it, but I don't really care. So. Yeah, it's like, I already put my information in. I don't need to put my information in again. I already told you who I am. I can just text however I want in the group chat, as long as it has to do with school or whatever. Who cares? Like, we're doing this, we have to memorize like a whole entire page of music. And we're gonna go to a park or something, or someone's house, and we have to like play. It's so horrible playing like that, because then everyone's gonna like look out their window and be like, who's playing? What is that noise? You know, it's like white people, you know. Bro, this game literally saved like the 3 worst killers for the last ones I have to play. I have to play the Hag, Wraith, and Hillbilly as my last killers. Wraith is one that goes ding 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 and he becomes invisible. So. And then the Hillbilly does the chainsaw thing, which he's pretty bad, but he can one-shot people, so I'm not complaining. Yeah. They have Michael Myers, which is really good. Freddy Krueger. They have the Cannibal. Bunch of other guys. They have like the Spirit. Oh, shit's creepy. They have like the Legion. The Spirit. Yeah, no one plays as her. And you also have the Clown. The Clown's probably the worst one. I heard Cannibal's pretty bad, but he has really good perks, so. The Plague's really good, no one plays as her, so. Like, no one does. And then the Pig is really good. She does this reverse bear trap thing, and it snaps your head off when it goes off. It's really broken because you have like a certain amount of time to take it off. Then you also got Ghostface. He's from that one movie. I don't know. It's probably just saying thing. It's probably just called Ghostface. That's probably what the movie's called. Rabbit. Kill it. Oh, you mean her? Oh, the Huntress. She's not from a movie, she's from the game. So yeah, it's like she's like a really big Russian lady with rabbit ears. Oh, Friday the 13th, I have that game. I played it once. I hate it. I never want to play that game again. Like, the developers on that game, they gave up on it so much. They completely gave up on it. I think the whole entire company just shut down. And now the game's like abandoned. So... everything about Friday the 13th is just so much worse than Dead by Daylight, so... yeah, it's much better than game. I thought you were gonna do something. Like, are you doing it right now? Yeah, I freaking cut my own hair. And I cut my own hair and my parents got mad at me because I'm like over here like, I haven't got a haircut in like 5 months. Like, I need one. And so now I got like this weird mohawk thing because I can't cut the back of my head because I can't see it. So I cut my sides, just my sides, not even my back or my top. Yeah, but people usually go for the short back too. People usually shave off the back also. Yeah, I've been trying to find like a private barber, but it's like so hard to find those. You know what's one thing you could do now, which is like something people need, but you don't have to interact with them at all either, is like lawn care. You can really do that now, like, as a job. You mow their lawn, you do the trimming of the lawn, you like pull weeds, like get all the stuff out on like the street or whatever you're gonna do, make a pile of it, pick it up, throw it in the garbage. Whatever. Like my uncle owns one, and he goes around with him and his friend, and they literally do people's lawns, their whole entire lawn, their front and back, and they'll clean their sidewalk and their driveway and whatnot, and they'll do that like in 2 minutes. It's insane how fast they do it. Yeah. And they do it better than I can do it, and I take like 30 minutes on my lawn and stuff. Yeah. You can charge like $50 for that too. Like you can charge expensive. Because you gotta charge for gas, you gotta charge for you driving and bringing all your stuff over there too. And then the care. So you can charge quite a bit of money for that. Or you could do like a deal like, you can either pay like $25 for once, or you can pay $50 and I'll do it next week too. Or like, I don't know. Like, or like you can do like $20 for one time. No, you can do like $30 for one time, and then you can, or you can pay $50 and you'll come back next week when they want you to come back. You can like do something like that. You can shovel sidewalks during winter, so you can also charge for that, like $5 a shovel. Like spring and summer you do lawn care, fall you can charge a little bit more, and then during the winter you just shovel and you completely cut down your cost by like a crap ton for the winter, because all you're doing is shoveling, so that'd be like $5 so for each like yard you do. You can work for the city and make quite a bit of money for doing that, plowing stuff. Yeah, the cities love it. Like, if you go to City Hall or something, you ask them, hey, if I do the, like this block, this street, and like that area, you can have them pay you like a few $100s for that. So. Yeah. Yeah, like my uncle, he has like 2 jobs. Actually 3 jobs. He's also the mascot for the professional basketball team for my state. And then, it's like a grizzly bear, kind of. Yeah. Utah. Yeah. So we got the skiing up in here and stuff like that. our state, where I live, our state's turning in like California, so. Yeah, we have the highest growing population in the U.S. right now, so everything is skyrocketing. So yeah. We have CBD, but not marijuana. So. What's that name where it's like the religious people own the government? I don't know what that name is called, but our state has that. I don't know the name of it, but our state has this thing called Mormons or LDS people, and our state's literally controlled by them. So like, we had the lowest alcohol limit in the U.S. We also have like no marijuana because of them, and like we would have definitely had it legalized by now. But in the U.S. and then we have no marijuana because of them, but we also got CBD because they had to make like a compromise kind of thing. So. Yeah, and if you don't know what Mormons are, they're like, they don't drink pop, they don't drink alcohol, they don't smoke, they don't do like any of this stuff. No, they think they just get reincarnated until they go to heaven, so. Yeah. They're basically, their religion's basically just Jewish and Christian mixed. And really weird. And they also have a bunch of temples. They have temples everywhere. Yeah. Like, we probably have like 1,000 temples that are worth like $1 million, maybe $1 billion a piece. Like, they're stupid expensive. And they tax. One thing they do for their religion is they do taxes for the religion, which I think is really messed up. They take like 2% of like every paycheck from people. Yeah, it's way worse than taxing. You think taxing's bad like in that religion? Yeah, they tax like crazy. That's every person. So like, in our state's like 70% Mormons. So like, it takes 70% of everyone in my state, and then there are. I'm pretty sure like most of Hawaii's also Mormon now, which I think is crazy. Like all the native people are becoming Mormons too. And so you got all those people and whatnot, which is crazy. Yeah, there's a thing called the Moroni thing, and they put them usually on every single temple. It's a golden statue. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's stupid, but it's whatever. Yeah, they don't allow you to go in. They don't allow you to go inside unless it's an open house. So, like, they literally don't let you go inside unless you're. There's a thing called baptizing the dead that they do, and they have you go in there. And it's like the way that they think, like, they basically baptize like how they say Jesus would, and like they baptize the dead or whatever. So, me personally, I'm more like leaning towards like the atheism side or like the non-religion side, because like science is so strong nowadays. Yeah. Like, people used to say like heaven used to be in the skies or whatever. We know now that like that's total bullshit. So, and another thing is like we know the stars too. And like there's a famous story with Jesus and like the North Star. So like that. And one thing is like you got what's his name, Moses or whatever, he has like the ship or whatever, and he puts everyone on it. And there's like a big flood for like 60 days or something like that. It might be like 100, I don't know what it is. But yeah. Not just that, if it was to happen, it would just be one thing they have is like there's a big lake in the Middle East where they say Moses or whatever it was, and there was like a big giant like entry or whatever, and what would have happened is the I can't speak. The Mediterranean Sea used to not be there. It used to be just land. And what happened is, it was at a lower elevation, right? Okay. And there was the ocean. And Spain and Africa split, and all the water flooded through. And that's what created the Mediterranean Sea. That's why when people talk about like Jesus or whatever, you hear about him walking from like I think it was like Greece or something like that all the way to Africa. Yeah, he didn't walk all the way around he didn't walk all the way around to the Middle East and into Africa. He walked literally across the Mediterranean Sea before it was there. I'm not trying to hate on people, because religion, it clears up the mind basically, and it makes you like a better person in a way. So yeah. trying to... This is like the kind of pausing I talk about, like what we just had right there. Like, yeah, that's just... Yeah. That sometimes pisses me off. Like, it doesn't really make me mad when it's me doing it, but like if I see other people doing it, yeah, it's like a natural thing for us to do it. But it's kind of like a stupid thing that happens. It's like a brain fart basically. So it's like really dumb. It's kind of like... If you ever see a dog breathe, like, you know how dogs like breathe really loud when they like run because they can't sweat? Dogs do the same thing as like our brain, like thinking like that. They'll stop breathing for a second. It's really funny. Like they'll pant and then they'll stop breathing for a second. Yeah. It's really funny. I think it's really funny when dogs do it though, because you'll see them breathing really hard and then you'll just see them stop breathing and be like, why is he not breathing? Like, next time you see, like, a dog breathe, just, like, when it's panting, just, like, wait for it to pause. And then, like, you can just laugh at it, because it'd be like, oh yeah, that's why they're not breathing. Now I like don't want to pause though, like ever. It's like it's like now we're talking and just like I feel like there can't be a pause. It's so awkward. It happens in class. It'll happen too. Like if you're taking like a class in school or something, like you'll like have like a student and a teacher talking like in front of the whole entire class, and it'll like stop for a second. The teacher like have to think or whatever, and then she'll go back into her lesson. Oh my gosh, I was watching this movie last night. Freaking amazing movie. It's really stupid. It's called Palm Springs. What happens is this person gets put into an infinite time loop and the day keeps resetting. Yeah, it's literally just a Groundhog remake. But it's so stupid. I don't think I've ever seen the Groundhog movie. And you know how much crazy shit I would do? Like, if I could die and wake up the next morning on the same day, oh, fuck, yeah, of course I would do that. Like, one possibility I kind of wanted them to see is, like, them never falling asleep. Because once they fall asleep, the day resets. So, like, no, like, one of the possibilities would be, like, them staying up until the next morning. Because then they're not stuck in a cycle, they're stuck... Because then they can be stuck in the next day. Or something like that. Would, like, they make it look like they have to go to sleep or die in the movie. Like, they can stay up. Like, they could stay up until the next morning. They're adults. They could probably stay up for a week. Like, I would want to, if I had that experience, I would want to find out what's the least painful way to die. One thing I think is weird is, like, people say, oh, this way's the worst way to die. Like, for example, drowning. People think drowning's the worst way, or, like, getting, like, let's say a kidney explodes or something like that. And then you die from that. Or, like, a heart attack or something like that. People say that are, like, the worst ways to die. Like, how do you know that's the worst way to die? Like, you can't do that. Well, you just straight up can't do that. Like, you physically can't know what's the worst way to die if you never died. I feel like one of the best ways to die would probably be, like, freezing to death. Because you're not burning to death, so it wouldn't hurt. You'd just be shivering, and you would die. Your organs would physically stop because they would get too cold, and they would all stop. Because one stops, they're all gonna stop, and you would just die. But maybe, in a way, your body could get frozen, and everything would stop, right? And your brain would just be left there. Because I'm pretty sure your brain would be able to stand pretty cold temperatures, if you thought about it. Like a Pacific kind of temperature. And your mental state would still be there. And that's why sometimes in movies they're like, oh, scientifically, like, this person's been dead for like thousands of years, but he's somehow alive because his brain stayed alive, his, like, mental thoughts stayed alive, but all his organs were preserved in the ice. Like, crazy theories like that in movies they do. I'm like way more smarter than most kids in my school, but the adults think I'm stupid though, which I freaking hate it. And it's the only reason why it is like I'm really bad at doing tests. I can't do tests. Like, I physically can't do them. And, like, at the end of the year, they do, like, SAGE testing. I'm pretty sure you heard about that before. Or, like, SRI. What? When I was younger, I would do really good on tests. But nowadays, I can't do tests really well. Like for the last few years, I haven't been able to do tests good at all. So like I've been getting like 50% on my tests. But I used to be in honors. And I had a teacher when I was in 5th grade, right before I went to the middle school. She was like, "Yeah, I see how freaking smart you are. Like, you're so smart." And stuff like that. She put me in honors because she saw how smart I was. But I have like a really like short mind span, so I like can't like focus on something for so long. Like I have really good patience, but I'll fall asleep if I do something for too long. Like doing tests, for example, or reading a book. I can't read a book. Like 100-page book I can't read. I can read a textbook though if it has pictures. I'm fine with that, but like a straight up book I can't read. Yeah. If I read something, I have to read something that's realistic, and it has to be like true, and it can't be like I can't read mythical stuff. I can't read any of that. I can read like Goosebumps and stuff like that, like Diary of Wimpy Kids, things like that. But yeah, like horror books I can read. Most books I read though are like by like Carl Sagan and stuff like that. Those are the kind of books I read. So yeah, Carl Sagan's just like Neil deGrasse Tyson. So yeah, he's really good. But he's a better author than Neil deGrasse Tyson, so. But, what do you call it, physicist? I'd call it, astrophysics. That's what I'd call it. Yeah. Yeah, freaking Neil deGrasse Tyson can speak better than Carl Sagan, but Carl Sagan can write better than him, so. He writes about like space and stuff. When Carl Sagan wrote most of his books, he wrote it before we really figured out space. And he predicted most of the stuff, so. And he predicted, do you know like the big gas in space where planets come out of and stuff? He predicted that. Yeah, he predicted the nebula and stuff like that. Which, freaking incredible. So. I don't know, it's like, because I was saying how, like, me, personally, I can't take tests, but I'm, like, really smart, for example. And I don't know what's up with that. Like, I would want to know how that works. Yeah, because most smart people I know, they're just really good book smart, so they can read and stuff. I can't do that. I'm naturally smart, I guess. See, I think the IQ thing, it's only fair for a certain group of people. Like, it only truly shows a certain group of people on how smart they are. So, for like people for me, for example, I can't take a test. I'm more of a physical learner. I'm not a mental learner, I guess you can say. So, like, I have to see how it's done in order for me to, like, I can perfectly memorize something if I see how it's done. That's why I'm so good at video games. Like, I would be a great video game designer if I did that. I'm good at math and stuff, but I can't do it on paper. I have to do it either mentally or just not on a test. That's why most sport, like, if you ever see smart sport people, they go into sports because they're physical learners, not mental learners, like the really smart people are. So, but you do get really smart people though, so that come out of sports, but they can't show their true potential just because of that reason. So. And that's why you can see, like, Joe Rogan talk like sports people, is because they bring up great conversations. So, because they're smart people, they're not stupid. I don't think a single smart person on earth could do what a sports person could do, and do it the same way, like, is strategize as they do it. So. I'm like concentrating so hard right now. Yeah, I'm playing as Hillbilly right now for I'm doing the challenge thing. So. No, I let the person escape, whatever. Oh, that pisses me off. I was trying to get a third, I was being cocky and I had a person down right next to the exit gate and they crawled right past me while I was trying to get the other person. Did I finish that? No, I didn't. Oh, come on, dude. That's not even fair. Did I have... Bro, no... What, huh? Oh, there we go. That's 47,000. I was gonna say. That's not correct. Just trying to get me freaking screwed up. I want to upgrade the Wraith. The Wraith has like, I think it's one good perk. Everything else sucks. I'm not either, but that's what I'm saying. I think he has one good one. I've seen people play him like really good. Oh my gosh, the Wraith is OP if you know how to use him really good. Yeah, I've seen someone roll up on us and he's like popping out of it as he's running towards us, and like right as soon as before he gets to us he's out of it, so, and it catches you so off guard, like it's just OP. Yeah, I was playing against like a really good race player. Just I don't play as forever, it's just not as fun. Yeah, I don't know why. It might be just because they're in parties, but... And then you got... Well, it only has to be 4-to-1 ratio with the killers and survivors. So... in order for the servers to get full or whatever, so... Oh, so, okay. So the Wraith has like basically a nerfed version of the Doctor's Monitor Abuse perk. So Monitor and Abuse, what it does, it makes your POV wider, and it also makes it so your terror radius is like more. It can shrink and expand, whether if you're chasing someone or not. And then the race perk Shadowborn is basically the same thing, but it's a nerf version, and it just makes your POV wider. So yeah. Have you ever seen those GoPros where like you can see 360 degrees, or like 180? Yeah, it's basically, that's what POV does, so. Yeah, POV is that, it makes you see farther, and then stretch res is the thing that makes everything like really messed up. Yeah, it makes it so you can see more behind you. like, for example, humans only can see about halfway past their head, and dogs can see all the way behind them. So, same thing with fish. Or I should say most fish. Fish are weird. Because with fish, you got primary, like, hunter fish, and they only can see in front of them for some reason. They only can see in front of them, like humans can. And then, oh, you know what it might be? No, it's hunters can see only in front of them because they need enhanced vision, and then predators need to have vision behind them because they need to be able to see when they're getting hunted or whatever. Wait, prey. Yeah, prey have that. Prey can see behind them, not predators. Predators are the people who can see far, like hawks and eagles and stuff like that. So yeah, so they can see their prey. Why does she talk when, whatever. Is his mic echoing? Someone's mic is echoing. Yeah, just unplug it or mute it or whatever. Is it better? Sounds like it's better. Oh no, I can still hear it. Okay, I'm just gonna mute who that is. Okay, that's better. Unless she's playing with us, I'm just gonna have it muted. Because I'm also doing a stream right on. I don't want to do it. My room gets so humid because I have so many, I have carpet, and then I have like other carpet on top of the carpet, blankets, bed, and then like it is just so humid in here. Like, and it's also in a basement, so it's even more humid. Where I live, we like it cold where I live, but during the summer it gets like 110 degrees, so it's like zero humidity, so it's really hot. And that's why I like swimming, because I swim, I get cold, and I love it. But it also gets really cold at night because we live in a desert, so. Yeah. Why was he looking behind him? Like, I was literally invisible, and why would you look behind you? You should get a hard drive. You should get a hard drive. Well, oh, you got a 3 terabyte one for that's cheap. Bro, the way to go, dude, the way to go, dude, the way to go is just buy a cheap PlayStation, just get a hard drive, like. Yeah, I am. So. Yeah, I'm a killer main, so. No, I'm just playing as the Wraith right now, so. I'm doing a challenge right now. I have a Google wheel with all my killers on it, and I'm randomly spinning it to play it, so. It's a smart idea. It's not a bad idea. I'm leveling. I've gotten almost all my killers maxed out to all perks, so from doing this challenge. So the only one I don't have is the Wraith because the Wraith sucks, dude. So I don't mind playing the Wraith though. He's fun to play as. He's really fast though. Like if you get out of his cloak, he gives you like a really fast boost. So you can like smack people. It's like nasty. Imagine having a cloak in real life. They could do that, you know. It wouldn't be that hard to do it. You know. All you'd have to do is just reflect your surroundings, and that's how you'd cloak yourself. It's like you'd want to get like you just have to get like a chrome or something. Like a chrome color, something that reflects all the surroundings. It'd have to bounce off. All the light had to bounce off. You know what's really funny? Oh shit, I forgot it. Whatever. If I remember, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, I just remembered it. Okay, so when you're playing killer as a wraith, right? People think you're always face camping, which is really funny. So they won't go after anyone. They'll think you're always on the hook. Like they'll think you're always looking at it because you're invisible, so they don't know where you are. So they're always afraid to go after the person on the hook. And not a single person got a person off the hook that game, unless they knew I was right there. Unless they saw me in my cloak. And like, it's funny. These people are probably pissed. I was versing level 8, I mean rank 8s. And I killed every single one of them with the Wraith. That's just funny. Because the Wraith... People think the Wraith's the worst killer. The Clown's the worst. Actually, no, Clown's not that bad. He's like the Legion, but fat. I'm trying to think... Who's the worst killer? The Hag or the Nurse, I'd have to say, is worse. But the Nurse has one of the best perks. Some of the best perks. So... Yeah. Yeah. If you say that to someone, they'll get really mad at you. But I'm like, I played a Nurse and the Hag, and I'm like, they're really not that good. But if you know how to use them, they can be good. So, with the Wraith, you can be a total bot and still play good with them. So. Like I've seen rank 20s destroy teams with the Wraith because they don't know where they are. So I have 2 viewers just started watching. I know who they are. I don't really care. I guess they're viewers. So. No offense if you're watching. I just haven't had viewers for like the last like 2 hours. So dinner. Shit. Did I say dinner? Damn. I might have to go eat dinner. I'm gonna stop the stream and then start it back up then. I have to go eat dinner. And then you can do whatever because you said about an hour ago you needed to do something, so. If you're watching and you message something to me, I can answer it or whatever. So. I'm gonna stay in the party though. I'm gonna end my stream. So.